PoE? I'm not a Path of Exile player. I've never played it. I have no interest in it, would be one way to put it. Evening. Sorry for not streaming this afternoon. I was distracted by my accursed family. Oh yeah, we did a hive run, or a relax, and there were 3 moonshines, 2 lions, a rooster, 2 teapots, a roller, and several statues. It was insane. It was insane. We got so much stuff in this one relax run. Where was the key? How do you mean? Are you asking in general where the relax key is? I'll show you on a scav run if you need to know. Ludenhosen, here's what I would do. If you have never played Tarkov before, do not, unless you're, maybe if you've got 200 euro and you're like, that's easily disposable income to me, and if I don't like it, you know, it is what it is. If you're not sure, or if 200 euros is a lot of money for you to spend on a game, get the base edition of the game and try it. The problem is, I think, you have to spend 20 euros to get the PvE upgrade, isn't that right? I think you can pay 20 euros and get the upgrade. I think. I could be wrong. I don't know. Like I said, in any recommendation for this game, bear in mind, I did not pay for this game. As it turns out, if I had, I would still recommend it, but I didn't pay for it, so I don't know how much. I genuinely don't know how much EOD costs or anything like that. But if you get the base edition of the game and pay for the 20 euro upgrade, in my opinion, it's worth it. I mean, it's a lot of fun. It's a really fun game. The gunplay in it is great. The maps are really cool. The fact that it's you can play PvE makes it now into a really interesting single-player shooter. I mean, I've just got a quest I've never seen before. Like, I'm already getting into quests I never ever got into before. And the challenge for me, I bumped into the goons 3 or 4 times now. I bumped into them. I played Shoreline. Just before this was this afternoon, I played a bit of Shoreline. Did the quest where you have to stash the gun and the multi-tool in the boat, and the goons turned up. I killed Big Pipe. I'm getting shot from behind. It's Bird Eye. I have no idea where he is. Managed to kill him. Don't see Knight at all. They are genuinely scary. You can co-op in PvE, yes. New Labs event. What's the new event? You have access to the fleet. It's also with other players that are playing PvE. So there's a PvE fleet and a PvP fleet. So yeah, there is a PvE fleet. The prices are inflated because it's so easy to make money. Oh, we're right near. Labs is free? You sure about that? Is that for PvE players as well, or just PvP? No access code needed. And there's a quest? What? How do you get the quest? Sorry for asking. I could look this up myself, but... Oh, I saw that quest. It said kill, like, 50 raiders and 27 PMCs or something. I was like, holy shit, that's quite the quest. I'll go do that. We're gonna hit that up. It's me sniffing for loot.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Jungle 4 Just Zubed for 42 months.
I feel like such a little goblin having to crawl around. Not bad. All right. I think that can go in there. Yeah. Oddly enough, you can fit that in there. Yes, we have a copy of Monopoly. Why? Yeah, it's co-op. Listen, if you found the regular PvP game difficult, which I did, the PvE mode is really fun. It is still a challenge enough for noobs like us. I need to hit the Spire store. So FYI, the PMCs do not fuck about on streets. Shot, I'm telling you, dude. I'm having a ton of fun. When I die, I feel like very occasionally do I feel like I had no shot. I feel like he was not looking at me when he aggroed. Oh my god. I think we just got domied. That was a lot of loot to lose. Just a regular scav. It's got a lucky shot on us. Fucking, I think probably an SKS or some shit. Ugh!
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Chosin tonne just Zubé de force 112 mons, au 7.
Well, that hurts. That was a lot of fucking loot. That was a lot of fucking loot. Right. Labs, is it? I've never had a quest on labs. Eliminate raiders and eliminate PMCs. Okay, let's take a labsy gun. Yeah, hold faithful. Actually, not very faithful. 96. Nice. Right. Okay. Labs. Have we got our key cards? Black and blue. Let's fucking dance. What have you got for me? What do you have for us? I'm just going to pop the loo. Really? Shatner was in a movie about Esperanto. Interesting. Right, so you're telling me Labs is free. Don't need a card. Anything that I took into the raid that was insured, so you pay for insurance, I can get back. And you get back everything. Nobody picks it up. In PvP, players will take your stuff and you don't get it back. Anything I looted whilst I was in the raid, I do not get. Yeah, there's no insurance in Labs. That's why I didn't insure anything. This bit of Labs is just a mystery to me. I feel like I'm on the other side from where I want to be. Is that right? Like, this is clearly not the bit where my keycards are. Or am I down? Am I down a floor? So I've got blue and black keycards. And I thought blue would be there, but it's not. So am I on the wrong side? Up, up, and wrong side. I don't want to go back down here. Or do I? Yeah, I'm not wrong side. I'm just up. Oh, is it a crime to bet on sporting events? Yes, Krusty, it is. Oh. So weird that, isn't it? That America has this ultra do-what-you-like thing, but then when it comes to gambling, they suddenly fucking wet themselves. Gambling? What the fuck are you guys talking about? Like, that puritanical thing. Well, this was doggy doo-doo. How do you get into that spot? PvE's been great fun. Really enjoyed it. Barfafalas. Barfafalas. If another say to me like that, another like this. Does anyone know how you open this door? voice. There's no such thing as too many grenades. Ooh, wow, wee wow. Oi, oi, oi. We can repair this all the way up though. That's good. What's this? Close the iris. What is this? Stargate 1 reference? Oh, the P90 was their gun. You're right. Because to be fair, it looks very futuristic-y. God, I hope we get our mag drills leveled up soon. Oh, I wish I knew, lads. Isn't this one of the exits? Can't you go down here and that's an exit? We're back here.
Locals arrived.
Oh, I think those were players. Damn. So that was the the AI players, I think. They're no joke. They depending on the difficulty of the map, they come in pretty fucking geared. Like, they have good ammo and they will fucking pop you. We should have legged it. Man. Like, they've got their aimbot, they've got their armor, they're pretty scary. Yeah, so imagine that the PMCs are all basically raiders, because they say things like, locals arrived! And shit like that. Like, they're literally the same AI, I think, as the raiders. It certainly seems like it, which makes sense. I mean, they already had it. L1 got, we can sell. SJ12 got, we can sell. Mule I'm gonna keep. Propertal, we don't have one there. Artham 1 we've got. Meldon and we've got. XG12 we've got. We can sell, 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 and sell. Mule I'm gonna keep. PMB. PMB we don't have. Oh, we don't have Found and Raid anymore though. We don't because we die. We don't have Found and Raid, so it doesn't matter. We'll sell all of them. We'll keep those for using. What's P22? Stress resistance. That's no good. What is L1? Removes pain. SJ12 helps temperature. Don't care. Artham. Shit. XTG12. That's for the if you get poisoned, I think. Odlobolobulus will sell. Twat. No. P22. No. Zagustin. Stops heavy bleeds. Stops light bleeds. Vitality. Prevents bleeds. Yeah, sure. We'll try that. Punb. I will sell the rest. Ah! What do you got for me, perhaps? We're gonna go in. We're gonna go in not to loot, but to shoot. We're gonna go in since it's free. We'll just go in cheap and try and kill things. What do we got that would be good for killing things? What state are you in? Perfect. Okay. Yeah, if you hold down Control or Alt, I think it is, you can just control. the AI talks. They never like camp. They tend to be in packs. When you fight them, they don't push you the way that, like, I mean, the good ones do. But like when you're against let's say you're up against the goons. They are really smart, and they will like flank you and push you and stuff like that. It's not like that. The AI PMCs differ. Some of them will just kind of sit tight. Some of them will push you, some of them won't. Like, they're sort of, some of them are better than others. Like, those lads were fucking vicious, right? Like, they just kept shooting, they didn't miss, they had big armor. Man, I hate this part of the map. I mean, you can outshoot them quite a lot of the time by, like, peeking them and shit, like, bang, like that, and they won't outshoot you. But if you're in the open, you're in big trouble, in my opinion. What is this bit of labs? Here we go. See, this is challenging enough for me. I think we got one.
No ammo. Just die already.
Got an idea. Aren't we near the... the labsy bit? Where we can use our cards? Let's just check the middle area for loot. Maybe we can get some loot before we inevitably perish. Oh, he died! He just died. Merlin is a good key. Oh my god! Well, we got a few. One player, one raider. They were just chilling together? What? You know what? I think we killed one of those players, and the other one died to something else. I don't know what, but he just died. So we didn't get the credit for that kill. We can do better than that with just a pistol. We can do much better than that. Labs is hard, but in a good way. It is genuinely a really good map. It's just that it's locked behind, you know, the paywall of you needing to have a Labs keycard. But it is a really good map. It really is. I would never say anything bad about it. Excellent. Now then. Three big sticks, please. We can fucking whack one of these in there. Bosh! Yes. Team, I can't remember. Were we in the middle of a hooker or not? Downloads. No, desktop. TJ Hooker. Season 4. Homecoming. The kids. His kids. The episode where his kids have come home. Where were we? Hang on. Oh yeah, the ambulance takes the lads. Oh, that's right.
It's not exactly the biggest house in the world, but you each have your own bedroom.
Well, I like it, Daddy. It's you.
Well, that's great, sweetheart. I'm not exactly sure that's a compliment, but thank you.
That's a good line.
I wonder where Romano is.
Well, what do you think?
I told him we were on the way.
Not bad.
This is the weekend Hooker nails Stacy. I guarantee it.
Romano!
Hi there.
Romano!
Hi,
I'm Camille.
Camille.
Camille Parrish. My mother twisted her ankle last night and she asked if I would come and help take care of the kids.
Boy, I bet she don't knit.
Well, I'm really embarrassed you catching me like this, but well, you see, when I got here, your friend Romano was hanging up a houseplant and he asked me if I would help him, and so I did, and I held the ladder for him.
And he dumped the pot on you.
Well, yeah, except it really wasn't his fault. You see, the phone rang and I jumped and I let go of the ladder and down it came. It was just my mom calling me to check if things okay.
Quite frankly, Camille, we were expecting your mother.
Well, not to worry, because I raised 4 brothers and 2 sisters practically all by myself. And last summer at church camp, my mother and I took care of the entire 6th grade class, and that's 21 kids, and everything went absolutely great.
In summary, Macy and others, Hooker's kids are coming to stay for the weekend, or the week. I think he's taking his week of holiday, or maybe even 2 weeks. They've gone away. For some reason, he hired a nanny to look after the kids, because Hooker's such a shitty fucking parent. He can't do it. Stacy's come along for some reason. So it's his 2 kids, Hooker, Stacy, and then this hired nanny. And it was meant to be this old lady, Miss Parrish, and instead it's this young hot lady who Hooker's gonna... Meanwhile, side plot, the actual police work, Corrigan is on his own. Zmed, I don't know what Zmed's up to. Corrigan is at the track with Zmed's stand-in, the red shirt. Ambulance is there. Corrigan goes to investigate it, gets suspicious for no reason. He's got a good police nose, so he sniffs out trouble. In other words, he pokes his nose in everywhere. His partner gets shot. Corrigan manages to kill one of the baddies. They escape. That's the setup.
Anyway, I am going to...
They were robbing the track.
I go to night school. I'm studying law. I guess that's why Vince and I got along so great. We've got a lot in common. Well, you must be Chrissy and Tommy.
Yeah.
How do you do? I bet you're starved after your flight in, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, I have your dinner in the oven.
Great. Oh, this is our friend Stacy. She works with Daddy.
Hi. Hi. Can you stay for dinner?
Well, I was expecting a ride home with Vince.
He went to the hospital.
The hospital?
He received a call and he seemed pretty shaken up by it.
God, he just needs help with these kids. This was like classic fucking boomer dad. He's like, how long am I going to be looking after the kids for? A week. Oh, I'm going to need to get help in for this. I wouldn't even know where to begin. I'm going to need to get some help in to look after my own fucking children, because this is beyond me. Fuck off, Hooker. Bad dad. Very bad dad, TJ Hooker. Like, what the fuck? You can't look after your own kids for a week? You have to hire a woman to go... What a world. I raised my fucking kids. I was a stay-at-home dad. I do the cooking. I wash their clothes. I did cleaning. I know what the fuck I'm doing around the house. If Mrs. F said I'm going away for 6 months, it's just you and the girls, we would be fine. Anyone can fucking do it because you're a fucking human being. Grow up. Don't be like, oh, not my forte. Because the weird thing is, blokes will dive headfirst into all kinds of shit they don't know what they're doing. When it comes to kids, suddenly they're like, oh, don't ask me. Get a woman to do it. Disgraceful. And we need to go down one. Where the goodies at? Whoops. They're going to turn out like you whether you like it or not. It's just this cop-out. Oh no, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh really? When has that stopped you? In the past? Men of the world. Did Shackleton know what he was doing? No. Considered a hero. Joke of an explorer. Had no idea what he was doing. Took a bunch of lads. Sailed to the fucking South Pole. Had no idea. No idea what they were doing. And he was like, follow me lads. Way! And everyone was like, what a hero. But I guarantee you if you said to him, can you mind the kids for a weekend? He'd be like, oh no. Me and kids. Way! Fuck off. Throw a pair of bollocks. Raise your kids. Got no time for shit dads. Pretty poor selection on this occasion. What did we miss? I don't care that it's PvE. We found our LEDX after literally years. Pistol only might be a little hard for this map.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Cosmichilman just Zubed for 82 months. Your average Russian mercenary able to knock out a bit of vascular surgery with some duct tape and an old sanitary towel.
Of course. Mais oui. Beautiful lead X. Bam! Blam! Is this one also heal? SJ12? No. Zagustin? Stops bleeds. We got mules. Adrenaline. No, we don't need the adrenaline. XTG12. Antidote. A lot with loss we sell. Trimadol. Nope. And Zagustin is of course the bleeding one. The green stem is a strong heal. ETGC removes concussion, health regen.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Thank you.
Joins ici-bas just Zubed for 7 months. Good Tarkovin.
Indeed. We need a proper setup. We got to kill a lot of lads. I don't want to take a sofa backpack for this. Quake Maker sounds good. Let's check this gun out in the hideout. Not really, Mamu. It's okay. I don't mind it. You know, I don't mind the Olympics. I'm not having a pop at it. It's just, it's alright. I'm not into any of the sports. I do like the track and field stuff. That is satisfying, isn't it? Loud. Pretty accurate. How are we looking? Need some agua. Agua, por Dios. Agua. We'll take a fucking beer. Yeah. No, you don't use anything. I went to see Rugby Sevens at Twickenham Stadium. We got free tickets one time. It's like a residence lottery. Sometimes you get free tickets because we live in Twickers. And I fucking hated it. It was really boring. It would be like football if it was five-a-side on a full-sized pitch. And you just get the ball to the far... And there's no offside. You get the ball to the fast lad. And what a surprise! He runs on and he scores. And everyone goes, hurrah. And I was like, this is fucking shit. Proper rugby, when they score a try, it's like hype. Because it's really hard. I didn't feel anything. I felt nothing. This is a dead end, isn't it? Arseholes. Sneaky little shits. Bit of a trouser soiler to start the evening.
Anzangit justre Zubed for de Mons, Flax Goose.
Merci. Check for green card. You need to tell me where, bud. Imagine you're talking to a golden retriever or a small child. Good shout. Got some intel out of that. Happy. GP. And this is, I guess this is a key card as well. And this. There is so much loot on labs, it's actually nuts. this switch has not been active any of the times I've been to labs. But there's another one, isn't there? This free labs event is crazy. How long does it last? Their events tend to last a little while. You don't need amazing ammo to fight the AI, in all honesty. You can tap them in the head. They tend to stay still. It's not like the players who like jiggle back and forth and who, if you pop them, they will hold an angle until doomsday and force you to repeat them and like some guy will flank round. They're not like that at all, really. It's a different challenge. The AI fights very differently. They're much more stubborn. They will just hold an angle. And God forbid you fucking re-peek them, because they will be ready for you. And sometimes they bring in the big guns and they'll fucking dome you. I mean, they'll push you, but you just gotta kill them. Like, I find that, you're not bumping into lads with Altons, you know what I mean? Like, very rarely. I mean, I've died on this map a bunch. I've tried all this FOV shit. It's something about the engine. I don't know what it is. But yeah, I have tried that. We're just gonna keep running labs, guys, because we have this quest and we have 2 keys, so we're just gonna keep running it. I mean, may as well, eh? But that was the thing that everybody suggested when I tried to do TTT. If I did an hour recording of TTT, my whole fucking day was written off. Like, my head would be fucking pounding for the rest of the day. It's just like, I realize this, you know. Weak. Pathetic. But it's true. It is what it was. And it am what it be. I really don't know if this gun is any good, but it's fun. And that's all that matters. How are we doing? This held up well. Tasks. Lab. Shit, look at this. Oh, we're doing this. We are doing this. We're going in sofa style. We're greedy. We want all the fucking loot in the universe. Please? The fuck? Who buys this then? What's that? So I can't sell it. But I only care about money. Fine. Oh, sofa backpack. Do we have a little laser sight we can put on this thing? I feel like it would help. Any flashlights?
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
The Grumpiner Injustres Ubed for 31 months, roses are red, violets are blue, most of us have quit Tarkov, why haven't you?
Because I'm playing PvE and I'm having fun in Tarkov for the first time fucking in a long time. Right, who watched the opening ceremony on the BBC stream? Because I did, and I don't know if it was the French broadcast or the BBC, but somebody fucked up in a major way. The sound was awful. As in, you could hear rain. Clearly rain hitting a microphone or an umbrella that was placed over a microphone for the duration of the opening ceremony. I don't know what was happening, but it was shocking. Like, it was the lowest production value. The microphones, oh, we need that. The microphones for the whole of the opening ceremony were terrible. Couldn't hear the singers. Couldn't hear the interstitial bits that they had, where it was like little videos they'd set up to show off, you know, Paris and all the rest of it. No audio, and the commentators had to talk over it. They were like, as you can see here, we're looking at pictures of Paris, and there was like no music. There was nothing. It was really shabby. And I'm swear to God, for 10 minutes straight, all you could hear was rain hitting an umbrella. Which means that someone had a mic somewhere over a camera, probably, and a microphone underneath it, and all you could hear was the sound of the The rain. That's all you could hear. Just hear rain. Couldn't hear anything else. It was awful. It was really shabby. Yeah, so many amazing French singers like Lady Gaga. What was she doing there? Don't get me wrong. I love Gaga. I was just like, oh, who is this? And my daughter was like, who's this? I was like, oh, it'll be some French singer. Up turns Stephanie and starts singing. I was like, Gaga? I was not expecting it. Thanks for the kazooting. I believe it's free on both PvP and PvE, so if you're a real grown-up and you play PvP, go for it. It's free. I'm sure you won't bump into Chad. Chad hasn't heard about this event and isn't just running it 24/7 with all his keys and all his mates. Alright, I'm gonna do... This is the last money run we're doing, and then I promise we'll come and do this quest. It's just too tempting. You spawn there, you hit both the cards, you make a bunch of ruble, and you leave. Like... The 2012 Olympics, we did fucking well. That was a good fucking Olympics. Great opening ceremony, great Olympics. I watched almost all of it. I don't know if I'd really... I might have just started playing Dota. I don't think I'd started streaming yet. So I wasn't on Twitch. I was just like chilling, looking after the babies. It was fantastic. Yeah, right? It just seems to like, oh, it's the Olympics. I was like, what? I was kind of surprised. What about this shit where the Russian, supposedly the Russian spies have trashed the French train network? What is this? Oh, the Euros were hype, dude. Maybe you're not English. We didn't fire a shot. Look at all this moolah. I think PMB is the one we didn't have. Yeah, very nice, very nice. If we haven't got all the ones we need for this quest, I'm going to be fucking astonished. And a little bit upset. Easy 700k run. Right, now we kill. Comic-Con where? I mean, look, there's a lot of shit going on. Alright? A lot of shit going on. I'm not saying that Comic-Con... Wow! How did we not know Comic-Con was on? I mean, you know, you'd have to be someone who was into comics and dressing up as a anime princess to know that Comic-Con was on. I don't know why they call it Comic-Con. It's got very little to do with comics, quite frankly. Size of that. Good use of the word jugs, a favorite of mine. spotted a lad. Oh shit. Oh shit. RFB. Free Labs is dope. It's so much fun. We're running low on ammo here, chums. This is hard without a scope. Can we get out of the back here? We can, right? Yikes. I think we got about 6. Killed 6, maybe 7 guys? 4, just 4, wow. Did a lot of shooting. Had to do quite a lot of scooting. The problem with labs is, if you have, like, a vector, that's great when you bump into someone up close. But when they're on the other side of the fucking room and they're like, you got no shot. We need a scoped weapon. Something with a switchable scope. An assault calamitor. That'll repair up nicely. 85 will do. 85 will do. We got like 3 heavy bleeds that run. We out of heavy bleed batteries? I think we are. Bandages, I mean. What? Nice. Alright, cool. We've got a backup piece. Which is actually pretty handy. Repair you. I think the shotgun is yeah, I mean it's not bad, but the issue is you need to go like, but you also need to be able to go from a distance, you know. Holy shit, we don't have any fucking ears on. Wow, good shooting. I didn't even see him move up the stairs. I hope those were at least players. Alright, cool. We picked up a couple of PMC kills. Oh, man. I saw his legs and I thought, we'll wait for him to come up the stairs. Then I thought, wait, maybe he's gone back down the stairs. And I looked and then his head was there and he shot me. They don't miss. Like, it's challenging enough for a noob like me. I'm sure if you were like, you know, Bob or someone like that. Shit. Bit of Hooker. Let's a bit of Hooker to calm down. We need to see where we're at.
What happened? Terry Stafford. He was in 16 with Corrigan when Stacy was off. They ran smack into a heist at the racetrack.
How bad? Bad. Corrigan?
He's still down at the scene with the detectives.
I got the biggest bag of Crippins ever. Shit. How bad is it, Doc? Bad.
I brought Terry's wife in with me.
Bit of touching. Hooker smells touching. Wait, is the stream frozen? Oh, it's Twitch being funny again.
Is he all right?
Touching.
When can I see him? You know, I wake up every night with the same nightmare. Ever since Terry joined the force, I keep thinking that one day he's going to drive out of the driveway in his car and never come back.
I'm sorry.
There's the touch.
No. Our little boy, Michael, it's his birthday tomorrow. We were gonna blow up party balloons tonight. Oh, God. Oh, my God.
I want you to rest for a while. Romano will take you home. I'll come by in a bit.
A lot of acting.
After you take her home, notify her parents and Terry's.
He was a good cop, Hooker. You trained him well.
I'm gonna find out who pulled the trigger. He just bought himself a ticket to the gas chamber.
Oh, yeah.
Terry?
He didn't make it.
Oh, God.
Oh, shit.
What about Linda?
Romano's with her. Stacy went over to help. And we're going to be on this full time until we get some answers.
You're on vacation. Your kids are here.
I had a long talk with the kids about Terry. What has to be done.
Any excuse, Hooker.
What do you got?
Not much. M14 with blood on it dropped during the getaway. I think I had to shoot it with one slug.
You the one who shot Terry?
No, it was the driver, but I got a good look at all of them.
How many?
3 males, 1 female. The men were dressed like ambulance attendants. The guard cleared them when they said they had to go to the aid of a stroke victim. Cleaned out the cage for more than 500,000. Took off in an ambulance. I put out a broadcast, but it was wearing stolen plates.
Get a trace on the rifle, a lab report on the blood, and start working up composite sketches on the faces you saw.
That's a door locking device. That's what held us in. Otherwise, Frank and I would have been all over them.
Who spotted the ambulance first?
Well, Don was inside. I saw them when I came out to pick up some coffee and donuts. Yeah, now the dispensary's over there, but the ambulance pulled in right here. Before I knew it, they were into the corridor with the stretcher.
Ambulance!
Yeah, when I unlocked the door for the coffee, they pulled guns and forced their way in now. I'm a trained cop, Sergeant.
Ambulance.
Disability, you know, and there was nothing I could do to have me cold.
You pick up coffee every day at the same time?
Yeah, right on the break. Sometimes I do it, sometimes it's Frank. Why? You think maybe it's an inside job?
Or one that was cased very well?
Hey, Hooker, when are you dudes gonna let me go home, man? I got a wife and 3 kids, you know what I mean, man?
Yeah, I know what you mean. The detectives tell me that you had a long conversation with the nurse at the ambulance before the heist. What was that all about?
Hey, what do I know about what I was talking about, man? I ain't your snitch no more. I ain't nobody snitch. Let go of me, man. Let go of me.
Damn fine cop was just blown away. I want to know what you know.
I want it, Eddie.
Let me see your eyes.
No.
Let me see your eyes. Come here. Come here. Let me see your eyes.
Okay.
Hooker!
Okay, man, okay. I popped a little mescaline, that's all, man. Just a little. Listen, but you can check my arms, man. You can check the soles of my feet. I'm clean, man. There's no needle marks, I swear.
There was enough drugs inside your car to supply a small pharmacy. You've been a bad boy. Now, what did you say to the nurse, and what did she say to you?
I don't know, man. She just had these legs, you know, that wouldn't quit. So I was gonna just lay a little number on her, but man, she just put me down like that.
That's it? That's all? Any more? Any more?
I gotta look under her shades. You're not gonna bust me, are you, man?
Well, I don't know. I'm gonna think about it. While you ride downtown.
Downtown?
Well, you gotta look at her. That means you can make an ID from the mugshots. You do that. And I'll forget I ever saw you.
What ID? Well, what if I can't make an ID, man? I got a wife, I got 3 kids. Hooker, come on. An ID, listen. I got a wife and 3 kids.
I stopped on the way to pay my respects to Mrs. Stafford. At a time like this, there's nothing you can say that makes any sense, but you say it anyway. What in hell's name made any of us want to be cops in the first place?
I don't know, Pete. I wish I knew.
You know, I hate to ask this, Hooker. I know the kids are down and all, but we're going to need all the help we can get.
Kids have already been handled. Pull Ramon out of the black and white, put us in soft clothes, and I'll have this case wrapped so fast they'll never miss me.
All right. But meanwhile, I want you to pull in the reins on that temper.
Is that an order or a request?
A favor.
This is from the 80s, Kappa. I wish I could have a huge cigar on the go. Call it a favor, Hooker. Call it a favor.
Andrew McFly 12 Justres Zubed for 16 months.
Hey, thanks for the sub, huh?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wait.
No.
He gon' fuck her. Refresh your stream, by the way. You're a little bit behind. Like, slightly further than you should be. We're going fucking Hizam this time. Watch this, okay? Watch this. Chief, wake him. Wake him. Yeah. Yeah, some good work, boys. Oh, hell yeah. Can you get a kill with the blicky? Two HP a hit. Where's the control room? Here it is. I'm sure it is a real toy gun from USSR times. Looks shit enough. Yes, children will play with Blicky. They don't need Western toys like the Transformers and, you know, Action Man and stuff like this. They just need the Blicky. By the way, it's semi-lethal. Never been in this room. This room is... Blue seems nowhere near as good as black. I mean, it's okay, but... How they model the fact that when you don't have good loot, you don't get tracked down? I heard a guy. See a bandit. We got a bandit. Fuck off. Alright, pal. $23. Never seen one of these, so I'm gonna pop it in here. I think we leave. This looks super valuable. Love the org. You need this. Cannot be listed for sale on the flea. Cannot be put inside secure containers. Crafting. You can make a LEDX with one. It's for a trade. You can get the FN Scar all kitted out. One of these and 3 MCBs. Weird that it's so valuable. This bird is definitely getting banged by Hooker.
I was waiting up to let you know that everything was under control with the kids. That they're all settled in and packed and everything. And also that I took the liberty...
Carter-bas Zornel just Zubed for 5 months.
Kids missed your dinner.
Thank you.
Yeah. First night in. I should have been there. They said they understood, but their mother used to say the same thing.
I saw on the news that the officer killed was from your precinct. My boyfriend's been talking about joining the police academy, and...
Boyfriend!
Every time
Boner
he
killer!
be a police officer, I just don't know what to tell him.
Tell them it's an honorable profession. And we need good cops.
I can't help but thinking what would happen if he were out on the street some night and ran into some crazies the way your officer did tonight. He got himself all shot up.
We'll get the ones who did the shooting today. They made off with $500,000 in hot cash, but they'll get greedy for more. Or someone will get greedy and come trying to divvy up what they already have. And then they'll make mistakes. And that's when I'll be in their faces. To make them sorry they ever pulled a trigger on a cop. Good night. Thank you.
Good night.
You think his ex-wife has planted her here to what? For what reason? What possible reason could Mrs. X Hooker, sounds bad, have for installing a plant? You can't answer it. You cannot answer that question. It's impossible to answer because there is no possible answer. Makes no sense. Why would she do something like that? She wouldn't. It would serve no purpose. Do we have L1? We do. Nope, that's a Gen M3. We need org. Dempsey and Makepeace. Gotta be honest with you, they never got massively into that show. But remember the name. Problem with Hooker is, I mean, he's on holiday, but a fellow cop from his precinct has been shot. And understandably, you know, he's a sergeant, he needs to be there. I do wonder, given the amount of very serious crime in Hooker's precinct, when does he get time off? And if you, as a copper, have to take your time back because a crime happened, what do they do? Do they say, unlucky? Or do you get the time back? So, with life on Mars, had he gone back in time or something? I never watched it. I never remember the setup. Was it like a, that thing with Nicholas Lyndhurst? He's in a coma? What do you mean he's in a coma? The whole time? Life on Mars. Follows Sam Tyler, a Manchester policeman in 2006 who wakes up after a car accident to discover that he has time traveled to 1973. They can never be sure whether he's died, fallen into a coma, or legitimately travelled in time. What a load of wank.
Uncle's around.
Soiled myself. Damn near soiled myself.
What the?
That is indeed some backpack. anytime you see numbers like this means it's armor. So if you look at my other armor, it was Packer armor, which is not very good. It's like tier 2, tier 3. This is slightly better. So the thing is, with this is what's called an armored rig. So normally you have, this is your body armor slot and this is your tactical rig slot. I don't think you can ever get a rig that's tier 6. I could be wrong. But generally, if you're wearing pure armor, like the Slick or the Reduct or something like that, you've got better armor than if you were wearing a rig. I swear, I've never... this button hasn't worked for me the whole time. I mean, yeah, it's like the difference between a rig that is meant to be tactical, you know, blah, 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 but also has armor, and dedicated body armor. So... But it's heavier, because now I'm wearing a rig and armor, so the payoff is that if I'm wearing body armor and a rig, I'm just a bit slower for the extra armor. These alone make the raid worth it. Because they're worth a fortune. Set LEDX on floor under desk. I'd be amazed. I would be amazed. Uh-oh, the kid's unhappy. I don't know if you've noticed. Sleeping with his football. What a little man. My little man. Good night, son. Papa? Is that you, Papa? My sister had one of those Raggedy Ann dolls.
Good morning.
Morning, Daddy.
Wearing your jacket to breakfast, Dad?
Would you like some breakfast to make a terrific omelet?
Take a rain check on the omelet. I'll have some coffee.
Black coffee.
That's how you know he's a real man. They always do that.
A bed check.
Coffee,
See if
black.
I make curfew in time.
Daddy just wants to know so he can tell Mom.
Oh, great. You're gonna tell Mom.
Oh, I do not. I know what it means when a policeman gets shot. Did he die?
The policeman?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he died.
Daddy, when you were shot that time, when you were in the hospital, remember when we were waiting to see how you were?
Sure, I remember. When I woke up, I was never so glad to see anybody in my life.
While we were waiting, I heard someone say you were gonna die.
You did? Who said that?
A nurse. Mommy said you were too ornery to die.
Sure. See, that's right. I am. I gotta hide like a crocodile. I mean, nowadays, the bad guys know better than to shoot at me because the bullets just bounce right off. Wow.
Oh, God, come on, Dad.
I'm
Give us a
serious.
break.
I'll give you a break. I'll break your arm. Come here.
No, the other one. That's my throwing arm.
I'll break the other arm.
Okay. Yeah, it's Jim. We may have gotten lucky. We've had 3 teams tracking that rifle from the heist. Ran its registration down to the 18th Street Armory.
Was the rifle stolen?
Don't know. But only the guardsman
I
had
know, I
access to the
blasted.
weapon, and the one we recovered was issued to a Dale John Hunter. Now, the picture they have...
And by the way, that woman that was there that made him breakfast, he had to hire her to look after the kids. So he was like, the kids for a week, I'm gonna have to hire someone. I have to hire a woman. And Stacy had to come with him to pick up the kids. It's like he's got, I'm not kidding, I'm pretty sure Hooker has some kind of restraining order about him and the kids and being alone with them. I'm just saying.
In his personnel file is the same guy I traded shots with at the racetrack. He has a North Hillside address.
That's high-priced real estate.
Yeah, but when he's not being a stick-up man, looks like Hunter's a working stiff. They have his occupation listed here as a houseman for Mr. and Mrs. Thomas Bingham. Yeah, according to his records, this guy's an expert marksman.
Caretaker says the owners have been vacationing in the Bahamas for the last 4 weeks, but Hunter's been here all the time.
You say if he was in?
Hadn't seen him in the last couple of days. We got a consent to search. Let's toss his room.
Sorry about the fan noise. Without the fan on, I just cook. It's the 80s, they all had tight pants. Ready to pull another job, eh? I don't know, the heat's looking pretty. We got a lot of heat on
Dump
us.
the ambulance, man. Now, we broke down the money, and this is your fair share. The others are gonna split the rest tonight. Everybody will be home free. What the? Who the hell are you?
Caretaker may not have seen him, but he's been back. You want to lay odds that blood matches what we took off the rifle from the heist?
I know better than to bet with you. Did the caretaker happen to mention anybody by the name of Stephanie that Hunter might know?
No, why?
What in the hell are you suggesting?
Where are
Just because I live next door to the Binghams that I'm involved in some manner with their handyman?
We found this in Dale Hunter's room, Miss Patton. Caretaker said you're the only Stephanie he knows. He also suggested that you might help us locate Mr. Hunter.
I've never been in that man's room in my life. I barely know him by sight. And even if I did, I would hardly consider it police business.
Well, like I said, there's been a robbery and a police officer has been killed. I would think that's reason enough to cooperate.
Reason enough to insinuate something as personal as that.
You think this might have been stolen?
Well, yes. From the laundry room, or God knows, from my own room.
Maybe.
Degenerate creep like that might be after something more than just lingerie next time.
She a bad bitch.
When the Binghams get back from the Bahamas, I'm going to suggest that they fire him.
I don't think that'll be necessary, Mrs. Patton.
He's dead.
Oh? Why is that?
I just got a blast on the radio from Corrigan. They found Hunter. Dead.
Dale's dead?
Dale? I thought you hardly knew the man.
I always call servants by their first names.
We'll be back.
Stephanie wants some of that
tough
blue-collar dick. Great acting. A woman scorned. Or an angry rich bitch, whichever way you put it. She's a Karen in the making. Yeah, so, you want to know about Hooker, huh? Huh? You want to know about Hooker? Let me tell you something about TJ Hooker. As someone has rightly said, he's a Vietnam veteran. He was a sergeant and decided to go back to being... Sorry, he was a lieutenant, decided to go back to being a sergeant, where the, quote, real police work is done. Also, somehow, despite being a uniformed officer, is able to walk around in plain clothes solving crimes 24/7. They don't really enforce the whole Hooker, could you please wear your uniform and actually patrol the route that you've been assigned. It's Hooker. You know what I mean? It's Hooker. You just let him let him be and let him do his hookery things. He is expert shot. He has taken a lot of bullets over the years. He's been shot multiple times. He's lost a lot of good people to the streets. But he truly believes in the police. He has between 2 and 3 children. We're not entirely sure. He can do some kind of martial art thing, which is basically you give him the old block, gut shot, right cross. Works every time. He killed a kid, shot a child, and then very quickly realized that actually he had done nothing wrong, and it was the brother of the boy who needed to be corrected, and he corrected him, and it was the right thing to do. This looks pretty sweet. I'm going to try running this thing. Does this fit on here? You know it does. We've got a silencer for this fucking thing. This looks pretty swish. The Lone Star. What else do you want to know about TJ Hooker? He touches women a lot. Maybe too much. Maybe too much touching. Hard to say. You could be the judge of that, I suppose. For some of us, he touches women an awful lot. He doesn't believe in police brutality, doesn't think there's such a thing as police brutality. He's a firm believer that essentially whatever you have to do to get the job done is fair game. And that it's all these stupid politicians talking about, save the whales, that crowd are also, patting criminals on the tush and wishing them well. In Hooker's world, the only good criminal, probably a dead criminal, and they certainly don't deserve anything like, rehabilitation or second chance. That's not in Hooker's vocabulary. He has a partner, Zmed. Zmed is not his name, but that's the name of the actor, and it's far better than the actual character's name, which I've instantly forgotten because it's so forgettable. Let me see, what else can I tell you about Hooker? He's almost certainly a massive classic Republican, like classical Republican. Firm believer in law and order, bootstraps, all that kind of stuff. Loves telling stories about people who started off with nothing and had a shitty time of it, and then miraculously became hugely successful. In Hooker's book, that basically, you should be canonized if you've achieved that level of greatness. He will shoot people and ask questions later. He's shot a lot of people, children included. He doesn't. I don't think Hooker is racist, but he certainly doesn't like Chinese people. Doesn't trust them. They don't speak the language, in his words. He did at least one tour in Vietnam that we know of. Killed people there. What else do we know about him? He used to be married to Fran. She left him. Couldn't handle the cop life. You know, it wasn't him being a dick. She couldn't handle him being a cop. That's just the way it is. You know, some women are cut out for being a cop's wife and some aren't. And Fran was weak. Couldn't hack it. He, like I said, he has between 1 and 3 kids. We're not 100% sure on that detail. And that's pretty much where we're at. He respects the hell out of Jim Corrigan. Stacy, the lady cop, they generally use her pretty much just for undercover work where she has to, like, be a slut. You know what I mean? If Stacy can slut it up, brilliant. That's ideal. He can speak Mandarin, yeah, oddly enough. He did that in one episode. Yeah, he runs weird. Zmed, much better fighter. But Zmed never gets the chance. It's always Hooker. Hooker's always like, God, what the fuck is Zmed's character's name? It's like Romero or something. It's like some Italian name. I always just called him Zmed. He touches people a lot. If it's a woman, he touches them on both shoulders, and then he slides his hands down their arms until his hands are at their elbows. Yeah, he trains police. He's an Romano. He's an expert shot to the point where no one can beat him. If there's a negotiation for a hostage situation, yes. Formerly a hill racer, exactly right. Vince Romano, thank you. Possible adult daughter ran into her and a shot was being used as a front for gunnery, possibly. Yeah, it's a wild scene. It really is a wild scene. This whole thing is just caca cuckoo. Let's do another labs. That's true, he can dodge bullets. If you don't believe me, you're insane, because he can. He can, like, someone goes like that, bang, and he'll go, phew, and it'll hit something near him. And he has a move. Bad guy takes a shot, he does a forward roll, hops up, takes careful aim, and blammo, hits some center mass. Yeah, and he is friends with an orangutan. There was a police shooting competition, and the way they caught these guys was the lad ran out of bullets on his main and he went for his backup piece, and he was like, oh, it was like instinctive, and he noticed it because Hooker never misses a detail. But yeah, he used to be a hill racer. Whatever that is. Something in California where you race cars up and down hills. Like, I don't know how he's fitted it all in. Oh, and he has the most insane riz on fucking planet Earth. As soon as a woman sees him, she's smitten. Every time. A female character does not come into the show who is not instantly seduced by Hooker's charms. Like, the man is unstoppable. Yeah, he's impregnable. He never makes mistakes. Ever. His hunches are always correct. He's frustratingly good. Because he's also... Like, I don't know why he's got this reputation. He's a terrible police officer. He puts the lives of his fellow officers at risk constantly. Every operation he's been a part of has been bungled. Seriously bungled, often leading to his colleagues getting shot. All his advice is basically, just fucking, pull it together and shit. Like, literally, he's a terrible person. I hate the way this game makes you crawl around on the floor sniffing for loot like a dog. Is there some hidden spot I'm missing? I hear yelling. very hard to tell where they are. What's up if I go up another level? Can't go up another level, alright. You can't get through this way? Or can you? No. March down this Snickers bar. I'm gonna eat these fucking peas as well. What does this one do? Stress resistance, health, vitality. Health. Humb. Removes concussion, health regen. SJ1. Endurance, strength, stress resistance. To the left somewhere?
Motherfucker!
can hear them, but I can't fucking see them. Where are they? Now, can I get out that way? Can I get out by running in there? I guess we'll find out. We saw some lads, but we also sort of didn't see some lads. A lot of moolah though. The PvE I'm finding it is really fun. The PvE is really fun because I'm not good. So when I play labs normally, if anyone sees me, I'm dead. I think I can count on the fingers of one finger the number of kills I've got on lab, like PvP kills. I don't know how these guys do it. You hear them running about. There's just no way you're going to be. I think they just played so much Tarkov and so much on those maps. Like, the way I know D2, they know all the maps in Tarkov the way I know the D2 extract. Right, Hooker. This rich bitch is going to come back somehow. The forbidden fruit. She's tasted the forbidden fruit.
2 wounds. One looks like it could have been from the exchange with me at the racetrack. The other's fresh from close range.
No mistake about him being the rifleman from the heights?
Before they took off, I was as close as I am to you. No mistake.
Who found him?
Squadron over there. Weekly fire safety inspection. This car here is registered to Hunter. I'm under the front seat of the ambulance. Attendant's gear, 1 nurse's uniform with a blonde hair on the collar band.
Ramona, make sure the doc gets a PM and a lab report out as quickly as possible.
You got it.
What about Eddie Downing and the mugshots?
We drew a blank. But Downing and every witness at the scene of the heist clearly identified the nurse accomplice as a brunette.
And how are you doing on your composite sketches?
In the works, right along with Downing.
Stacy, that ambulance. Any registration?
Sticker on the steering column says it's from Brenton Hospital.
Stolen vehicle report?
None yet.
Check on it. See why it hasn't been filed. Stacy, Terry's wife. How's she doing?
Going back after watch to spend the night. Esposito and Allen are with now. I said she's holding up okay, considering.
So I read about Heather Locklear. She has had some problems. Alright? That's Heather Locklear in 1985. She has looked variously like all of these sort of, she's given up, she's like on the booze. Here she is when she was doing King of the Hill, looking a bit shabby, looking beautiful again. She's had some serious problems with like going into rehab. I mean, look at this. Like, she's really struggled. But let me tell you something. All of her boyfriends were like rock stars, like drug addicted, like celebrities and stuff like that. You look at Heather Locklear and you think the way she plays Stacy, the fact she's not a very good actor, she's just kind of this sweet, kind of innocent kind of character. She is a bad bitch. She's going out with all of these like fucking hardcore rock guys, bad boys. It's nuts. I knew a woman. I'm not going to say who she was. I worked with her professionally. This was before I was in Dota, and actually I think it's quite well known. Cara Scott. So Cara Scott, who is she was like she's Canadian British TV presenter, mainly doing poker. She worked at the poker channel that I was working at. Her boyfriend was a Hell's Angel and was shot on his bike on the motorway by a rival gang. That was her fella. That the kind of person who gets tangled up in that kind of stuff. And to meet her, you'd think she's the nicest person. It's crazy. It's crazy. What are you doing with these guys? Come on.
So what are we looking at here? This guy's been shot twice within 24 hours.
What we got are 2 homicides. And the scum who shot Terry Stafford is still out there.
Hello?
Mrs. Stafford?
Yes, this is Mrs. Stafford.
I just called to tell you how sorry I am about your husband's death. I mean...
Who is this?
Just a friend who regrets the passing of your husband. It wasn't supposed to happen that way, you know. Nobody was supposed to get hurt.
I don't understand. What are you talking about?
You're all scum, degenerate garbage. All of them together not worth the life of one fine police officer like your husband. I read about his record in the newspaper, and they were going to give him the posthumous Medal of Valor. He deserves it.
Tell me who this is, please. You're frightening me.
Don't be frightened. I want you to go to your front door.
There's something there. Go on. Go on now.
This guy can act, huh?
What's the matter, Linda? What is it?
I think you're right. I think it is a security guard. Good shout, Drago.
There's money in here. A lot of it.
Stacy grabs the money. Here, take the fucking kid. Give me the money.
Please forgive. The money is for the little ones.
There must be thousands of dollars in there.
There's no signature. I'm gonna call Hooker.
Don't call Hooker. She needs the money.
So your mom's boyfriend. Pretty neat guy, huh?
Yeah. And they're thinking of getting married.
Yeah, I know that. I just wanted to make sure that you guys were happy with the situation.
Oh, we'd have been happier if you and Mom didn't get a divorce. But we'll be okay.
Well, you know how much I missed you. How much I love you. Your mom did the right thing for the family. If I didn't think so, I wouldn't have gone along with it.
Daddy, do you know your friend, the police officer who died?
Uh-huh.
Is he gonna go to heaven?
He was a good man. And a good father. I'm sure he will.
Mommy said that when Champ died, it was like he closed the door of one room and went into another.
Well, that's a good way of putting it. I may not be able to get in touch with my friend, but even though he's gone, I know he's there.
You gonna go to his funeral?
Pay my respects to him, to his family.
Hey, when I was looking all over town for the troops, I should have thought of your favorite park.
Oh.
Tommy, Chrissy.
We got a standing reservation here. Sit down, let's have some dessert.
Well, sorry to break up the party, but I got a call from Stacy. She's at Linda Stafford's house. They need to talk to you right away.
Exactly, Spectre Tom.
Okay, kids, let's have some dessert to go. And a little TV before bedtime?
Sure. Camille's gonna teach me how to needlepoint.
Clever girl, that Camille, among other things.
Take it easy, Ramona. She's got a boyfriend.
Yeah, nuts.
I'll wait.
Zmed is a much better actor. Do you know what? I feel like this show would have been much better if Zmed had been the main character and they'd never gotten Shatner involved. I reckon that, for a start, Zmed can do cooler, much cooler physical acting. Like, if you look at the shots where Zmed is firing a gun, like in the opening credits, there's a car about to blow up and he throws himself to the left. It's a really good action throw. When he fires his shotgun, he's like, "Papa!" Like, he looks... Zmed can actually fucking do action acting. Like, he's actually really good at it. When they give him the occasional, once-a-season chance to kick ass, he fucking looks like the Biz. He's like doing flying kicks and shit.
That's all I can remember. I was upset.
He's hardly in the show anymore.
I think I've told you everything. Linda, you should be in bed.
I reckon they had a
Check on
falling
Michael
out.
before you turn in.
A note, money. What do you suppose it all means?
Well, they netted over $500,000, so maybe it was worth $10,000 to somebody to relieve their guilt.
You know, the longer I'm on this job, the less I understand about some of these twisted creeps. Corrigan's following up at Brenton Hospital. He asked me to give you these composites. This one's the one Eddie Downing made of the nurse without her sunglasses on. Recognize the lady?
You make the brunette into a blonde. You have Stephanie Patton.
He's not getting Nimoyed again. Good point, Sherrod. Good point.
You're right. That
Never
ambulance
again.
was missing. But the reason there was no stolen vehicle report filed on it yesterday is that it wasn't stolen. It was checked out for maintenance. We just got word that it never arrived at the garage.
Who checked it out?
An attendant, Walker Redding, and a male nurse, James Rourke. And I haven't seen either one of them since. Redding was more or less a cipher while he was here. His work record was all right, but he wasn't the friendliest of types. Rourke, on the other hand, seemed to be rather conscientious, hard-working.
A cipher?
Mr. Burnett,
Hi.
anything wrong?
That must have been the excitement yesterday. Just a few chest pains.
I made him come in for a checkup.
You nail those crooks yet?
We're working on it.
You get them.
A coronary is nothing to take lightly, Mr.
He's
Burnett.
the one.
I told you 2 months ago to ease up.
You can't keep an ex-harness bull like me down. Just a couple of days off, I'll be fine.
Thanks again for your help.
You're welcome.
For X-ray 30, meet Officer Corrigan on a phone patch through TAC 2.
Go ahead, Jim. They're regular hospital employees. Average work records. Checked out the ambulance, never returned it. And the descriptions match the suspects we're tracking.
All right, put an APB out on them, and we'll be in touch from North Hillside. Hooker.
Yeah, I see it.
She's dead.
Bingo. All he had to do was hide literally anywhere. And they never spot him. Why are they such bozos? The cops. I better split, making as much noise as possible. See, the funny thing is the criminals are like, only Hooker can catch them. But at the same time, they're really fucking dumb. I want to go in completely naked. Completely naked. Nuts. I don't want to lose this big backpack. Oh, I was going to go into a quick factory run. I guess we just... Wait, how are we doing with the old quest, actually? The thing is with the TJ, there's so many episodes. We've got to kill so many more raiders. 13 more PMCs. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not seeing the raiders that often. Drago, we can do pistol drum mag. Might be more of a factory run. I think we could put one together for a factory run. We need to get AP63 ammo. It's kind of important.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Couch just prosubed for 29 months. Pog.
Thank you for the sub.
X-ray 30 in silent pursuit of ADW suspect in 69 green Chevy Impala. West on North Hillside, Fort Breland.
Hubcap. Where's he going? closes the door. That's a lot of budget.
I admit I was there. I saw the girl dead in the car. I've been around cars all my life. I mean, people don't know how dangerous an automobile can be. I mean, you leave the motor running in a car in a closed garage, and I mean, the fumes could kill you. I mean, maybe she was an unhappy lady. What did the coroner say? You know, I used to work in the coroner's office in San Diego.
You've been around, haven't you?
Oh, I paid my dues.
You're gonna wind up paying for murder.
Forget it! I didn't touch her. She was like that when I got there. I went in the house, and then you show up.
She was found unconscious. Behind the wheel. She'd been smacked on the head. And there was blood outside the car. And there wasn't any trace of carbon monoxide.
Which means she was bleeding before the car motor was turned on. And your fingerprints are all over the place, Reddy.
Look at this. This wig matches the hairstyle the brunette nurse at the racetrack heist was wearing. We found it in Stephanie Patton's bedroom. We found a scrap of money wrapper that matches those used by the racetrack cashiers. Look at this, Reddy. A recent snapshot of Miss Patton and a gentleman friend who was just murdered. Dale Hunter. Murder among thieves, Reddy. That's what was going down. Either a double cross or a disagreement about the split. And you're right smack in the middle of it.
I don't know what you're talking about!
One of you wanted the whole pot of gold for himself. Either you or your buddy at the ambulance, James Rourke. Where do I find James Rourke?
If I cooperate, what kind of deal can I cut?
No deals. Spit it out.
I just went to get my share of money! I didn't kill a girl! I didn't kill Hunter! I hardly even know him!
Then how'd you get involved? Get him out of here. Book him.
Let's go, pal.
Murder one. 2 counts.
All right! All right, Rock! He's the one who...
I didn't think he had smarts. But somehow he did it. He knew Hunter, and Miss Nose in the air.
How did Rourke know Hunter?
Lively. Where'd you get that kick stick again? This heist was supposed to be the biggest kick of all.
Maybe the biggest kick was killing each other off. You kill Rourke, too?
No! Now, how many ways do I gotta say it? I didn't kill anybody!
There's one way you could say it. Tell me where to find Rourke.
Damn. Acting. Zmed comes in low! I was gonna say, it's been a while. We saw Zmed come in low. Yeah, like old times. Beautiful. Covering the floor. They don't need backup.
Looks like Rourke beat a hasty departure, which leaves us with Zip.
Poor freaky people.
By the way, these are 2 uniformed officers, and the whole setup was that Hooker went back to being a sergeant so he could get on the street and wear a uniform again. Hooker hasn't worn a uniform much in the last 2 seasons.
Out there looking for kicks.
You know, I can't
Evans,
figure
he's
him
been in 3 episodes now, I
like
think.
Stephanie Patton tied in with the others. Even if she was a cold lady, it looked like she had everything she could possibly want out of life.
You have everything, and sometimes you still want more.
Racetrack security said the thieves used a duffel bag. Maybe Rourke got tired of carrying his money the same way.
Yeah, maybe they figured they needed some other kind of traveling bag.
Think he's going to Mexico?
Let's ask his travel agent.
For X-Ray 30, the York Travel Agency confirms that a James Rourke has a ticket on Express World Airline Flight 101 to Mexico City.
When is that flight scheduled to leave?
10:30 tonight.
Roger.
That's 20 minutes.
5 minutes from now.
Oh, it's 5 minutes. Couldn't they call the airport and say, hold that flight?
Excuse me. You have a man on your 10:30 flight to Mexico City.
I don't recognize him.
Have all passengers checked in?
Well, we have all but 3 confirmations, but they don't have to check in at the desk. They can check in at the gate.
We want to halt takeoff of that flight.
I don't have the authority.
You saw the badge.
I'm sorry. I'll have to speak with my superior.
What gate?
5.
Look, why don't you take me to your superior right away?
You maybe if he used the fucking chain of command, he could do it. Shoot the captain, then they can't take off. Why do they always make a stupid break for it?
Call an ambulance! You gonna be okay? I'll be all right. As soon as I catch my breath. Burnett. Where's James Rourke?
He's dead. I planned this whole thing. He just put the others together for me, that's all. Now he's dead, just like the other 2. If you hadn't nailed Redding, I would have taken him out too.
Why'd you do it?
Oh, pensioned off by the police force for a bad heart. Left to scrape by on half pay. When every day, all around me, there's money, stacks of money. You could say this was just a last fling for me before my heart went on me someday.
I might buy that as a start.
And I'm telling you, this thing was just a cracker box waiting for the one guy with the brains to pull it off.
You made one mistake.
The others, fools, they were all fools. I just needed them to help me carry it off. There wasn't supposed to be any shooting. Nobody was supposed to get hurt. I heard about that poor police officer, and I'm sorry. I'm real sorry.
Yeah, so sorry you tried to ease your conscience by giving his widow some of your blood money. Let's go.
There was no need for him to run.
Thanks, Lieutenant.
Tickets, Dad?
We're gonna get them now, sweetheart.
He was home free.
How's Linda holding up after the funeral?
Well, O'Brien said she's a real fighter. Police Memorial Fund is going to cover all the funeral expenses.
Great. Now she's going to need a lot more of that other kind of help.
It's already started. Fran called her from Oregon.
Dad, do I have to wear this necktie all the way home?
It's a 2-hour flight. It isn't going to kill you.
He just does what Mom thinks is not taking good care of us.
Am I overdoing it?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, here.
Except for the 3 days. Oh, and then we had you the whole 2 weeks. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have complained.
Flight 310 to Portland is now boarding. All passengers board.
Guess that's us, huh? Yeah, I guess that's us.
I guess that's us.
Be cool, Tommy. Bye-bye, beautiful.
Take care of your sister. And I'll see you when the school lets out. And I got some real neat things planned for the summer.
Do we get to have Camille back? Yeah, we liked her a lot.
Okay, you got Camille.
All right.
Take care of yourself. And, say hello to your mother.
Okay. You gonna be all right, Daddy?
Yeah, I'm gonna be all right. I'm gonna miss you guys a lot. Because I love you a lot. All right, you guys, get going.
Poor
Call me
old
when you
Hooker.
land.
Touching. What a weird fucking episode. Why are they all like that, man? It's like they set up some kind of plot, some mystery to be solved, and then as soon as they can, they're like, just have a chase. Just put a chase in. Mindless chase. They never figure it out. They always just go somewhere and someone's like, and makes a break for him. Like, that's our guy. They wouldn't have got him. Shocking. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow. Not for the evening, though. I've got to go out. It's my mum's birthday. She's coming up to London. So, yeah. It's just bad. It's a bad show. But I'll be around tomorrow morning and afternoon. Hope you enjoy me then. Cheers for watching. Take it easy. Peace out.